Cool. So, welcome back. Had a little bit of a mishap in Denver where the engine throttle worked, but I think it's working now. So it's at neutral there. There's climb. There's flex. There's toga. And it has the reverse axis. It's a little bit stiffy there, going between idle and reverse, but that's okay. But you know what? It works, which is good. That needs to turn off. You need to go like that. Flaps need to go up. I can only assume the speed brakes are out at the moment. They're not, which is good. Cool. Let's try this again. Alright, battery's on. Turn on the nav. Wing. Seatbelts. You. Turn on the fly plaid. Fly plaid? Fly plaid. Ugh, this is here again. Why is this here again? It's off. Pumping all of this, and now the fly pad's on. We're going to hit ground, add the external power and the passengers. Whoops. And then, while we wait for the external power to connect, I'm going to go into Flight Radar and look at filters, look at filtering A320s out of Los Angeles and see where we can fly. Now we are in the Delta aircraft. Obviously, Delta doesn't fly to Los Angeles very much. And I would like to get the Delta aircraft out of here, because it's obviously it's not in Los Angeles a lot. So we'll head up to Detroit, I guess. 1558. External power is obviously connected now, so we'll click that. Go on V-Pilot here. And connect and see if Delta 1558 is being used. It's an A321, so we'll click that. It's not, which is good. 1558. There's some ATC in Los Angeles at the moment too, which is lovely. Cool. Let's... Oh, this has been a mess. Right, okay. We'll jump on SimBrief. I'm pretty sure SimBrief is up now. Yes, there it is. Cool. Grab a new flight here. Delta 1558 from Los Angeles to Detroit. It's gonna be a long flight. 4 hours, 20 minutes. It's gonna be ATC the majority of the way too, so I won't be able to switch off. 312 US is indeed the call sign of our aircraft. Cool, and we've got our routing here. I don't know a lot about Detroit. I've never flown up there, but it's... That'll be interesting anyway. Cool. 125 seems about right. Generate that flight plan. And while that's generating, we're going to open Volanta here and start a new flight, because that last flight obviously did not work. Maps. Go add a flight plan. Los Angeles to Detroit. There we are. We are DL 1558. I think DL. It is DL. Yeah, it is the call sign. We are an A321, and we will pre-file that with VATSIM. Nope. But according to VATSIM, we'll be an A321 because we can be. TCAS, plug Twitch, obviously. So there we go. It's Twitch. we go. Filed. Fetch that from the server, which we have. And we'll jump back in the cockpit here. And get into it, shall we? Let's get the local QNH, or the altimeter, sorry. So the US is 3003. And let's set up the flight computer. We got the FMGC. Initial init request. So it comes in KLAX to Detroit. Going to get our dashboard up. Link it from SimBrief. Come on. Hello? Ah, that's probably why. Put in the company name, which is just the SimBrief username, and that should pop up now. There we go. Los Angeles to Detroit. We'll grab our flight plan, which is here. We need 30,100 pounds of fuel. There we go, that's about enough fuel. About 74% capacity fuel. And we'll look at our weights, checks and balances here. Takeoff weight 166. So we'll reduce that a little bit and then just add a heap of ones here, like this. Cool, we're 166, so we'll take away 4. Alright, let's reduce you to an 8. Bring you to an 8 as well, that way we get a little bit more distributed balance. There we go. 166.6 we are. So we'll take 2 of you. 166,666. Ah, crap. Right, yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Let's plug in the, if we get rid of these error messages, plug in the fuel. We have 14 tons of fuel today. And the center of gravity, 27.3. We'll call up LA Tower here. I think it's a relatively busy one in LA.
Yep.
Delta 1345, thank you for service.
Thank you, see you.
Sorry for the misunderstandings again.
And now you're all good. Delta 1907 Heavy, which runway are you lined up with?
I think he's lined up for the taxiway.
Delta 1907, looks like you're lined up with the taxiway, go around, fly runway heading, climb maintain to 2,000 feet.
He's on the taxiway! Delta 1907 Heavy, we are going around.
Okay, Delta 1907 Heavy, fly heading 251, climb and maintain 2,000 feet.
Heading 251, 2,000 feet, Delta 1907 Heavy. XC-718, nice one.
And American 385 on the approach for 25 right, not the taxiway, 8 miles. Yeah, American 385. Alright, runway 25 left is in use. Can you accept 25 left? I could go over to 25 left, American 385. American 385, sidestep, runway 25 left, cleared to land, wind 250 at 10. Cleared to land, 25 left, American 385. Delta 1907, unfortunately can't provide you any more service. Pre-exchange approved, contact me on a 10-mile final.
Alright. We'll contact until my final American 19-1 Heavy.
Good luck, we're all counting on you.
Roger that. 1907 Heavy.
Cool, let's call up tower, get a IFR clearance to Detroit. Los Angeles Tower, very good afternoon / evening to you. Delta 1558 looking to pick up IFR clearance to Detroit.
Delta 1588, correction, Delta 1558, clear to the Detroit Airport, Orca 5 departure, Las Vegas transition, and is filed to climb via state except maintain, 5,000, expect flight level 3505 minutes after departure. Departure is offline, squawk 7112, read back squawk code only.
Squawking 7112, Delta 1558.
Delta 1558, read back correct, expect runway 24 left for departure, advisory taxis information, Romeo.
24 left, Wilco, Delta 1558, cheers. Cool, we're going off 24 left. Yes, 24 left. And headed via the Orca 5 Las Vegas transition. Dennis filed. Cool. That was a bit of a mess, obviously. With the company aircraft about to land on the taxiway. That was funny. Well, not funny. That could have killed a lot of people. But you know what? We're in a simulator, and people they want. 24 left to Orca 5, and we are indeed taking the Orca 5. So we'll look at the charts here. I'm going to pin that one. Also open the chart list for Los Angeles. To turn on enabling moving maps. We're going to pin this. So we're here. We're going to be taking 24 left, so it's going to be a simple taxi out on Delta, then taking either Delta 8 or Delta 7. Short 24 left. And the Orca 5. We're going to be...
American 385, welcome to LA, Victor, right when able.
Climb on a heading
Victor, right
251
when
to
able,
6,500, then climb direct to Durley, at or below 3,000, then on climb assigned by ATC. And we need to cross Clipper at or above 10,000. And then, so it'll be it'll be turning departure to the left, I believe.
LA Tower, good evening. Frontier Flight 744 with you, ILS 25, right. 2 pair left, correction.
Cool.
Frontier Flight 744, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25, left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, Frontier Flight
Go.
744.
Well, I love these wing views, they're amazing. We're going to be flying into the dark, so we won't be seeing a lot. But that's okay. Wait for that to kick into gear. And we'll
American 385, taxi ramp via Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, Bravo. Taxi ramp via Hotel 5, cross 25 right, and then Bravo, American 385.
LAX Tower, November 1, have whiskey with you, 2,800.
Or 85 Whiskey LA Tower, same intentions.
LAX Tower, November 1, have whiskeys on ILS runway 25 right approach.
Alright, Tamara 85 Whiskey, it doesn't seem like you're in the ILS at all, you've blown past it. But, here's what I can do for you. Wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 25 left, 85 whiskey.
That's all our aircraft information. Sierra is now current wind 250 at 11, altimeter 3003.
Cool. Having a great time. Right, let's get this plane started, shall we? There's no point wasting time here on the ground in Los Angeles. We'll turn on our beacon, turn on the fasten seatbelt sign. We will disconnect the
Number
external
85
power.
Whiskey, reduce to final proceed.
And
Reduce the
we're
final
going
approach
to
speed 85 Whiskey.
call the tug. That passenger terminal will disengage. There we go. Beautiful. Now, pushback here will be from Bay 24. We're going to swing it.
Alright, 85 Whiskey,
right like
traffic
that.
at your 2 o'clock. It's heavy 767. Altitude indicates 2,000 feet, report in sight.
And Delta 1907 Heavy, we're actually going to extend our downwind here to avoid the traffic.
Delta 1907 Heavy, LA Tower, roger.
85 Whiskey has the traffic in sight.
Okay, number 85 Whiskey, should be no factor.
Say again, 85 Whiskey.
Number 85 Whiskey, traffic no factor.
Cool. Let's turn off the park brake here. Auto brake's already set to maximum. Let's arm the speed brake. We'll turn our transponder on. Turn on the TCAS, which obviously doesn't work, but whatever. And we'll get moving. So we're cleared for push and start. We just need to report ready for taxi, which we will. And straight away here, we're going to make that left-hand swinging turn. We're going to crank the engines to crank mode. And we're going to start engine 1 here.
LA Tower, Alaska 441, we're on the localizer for 25, right?
Alaska 441, LA Tower, wind
Sit the blade.
25011, right, 25, left, clear to land, number 3.
You said 25 left, Alaska 441?
Alaska 441, A firm, 24, correction, 25 left.
And Delta 1907 will be behind the Alaska for landing.
Delta 1907, heavy, roger.
Need to get a little bit better at my pushbacks, because that's clearly just blown straight through there. That's alright, we'll just pause it. Go from there. Cool, so we're going to close the...
Frontier Flight 744, vacate right when able.
move the tug.
Right when able, Frontier 5, 741.
Do our performance, because we didn't do that. On push. 18,000.
Alright, Alaska 441, we're going to be turning a little bit to intercept the 25 left localizer since we're on the 25 right localizer.
Alright, this isn't going to work. Number 85 Whiskey, go around, fly runway heading, climb and maintain 2,000 feet.
Go around, climb 2,000 feet, 85 Whiskey.
Alaska 441, roger. Frontier Flight 744, welcome to LA, safe parking.
We're open to anything, Frontier 744.
Frontier Flight 744, taxi ramp via Hotel Juliet, crossing right 25 right, Bravo.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right, Bravo, Frontier Flight 744.
Turn on our terrain, turn on our weather systems.
Number 85 Whiskey, sorry about that. There was just a traffic on the runway. And further service unavailable for exchange approved. Call me on a 10-mile final.
After continue change approved, call 1 on 10 mile final, 85 Whiskey.
And LA Tower, Delta 1907 Heavy, again, we're on the 11-mile final runway at 25 left.
Delta 1907 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Number 2 following an A320.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1907 Heavy.
Delta 1907 Heavy, looks like the A320 in front of you has already reduced the final approach speed. Reduce the final approach speed.
Go to final approach speed, 1907 Heavy.
Cool, we're going to taxi forward here and hold short of Delta. Holy shit, that's powerful. Tower Delta 1558, short of Delta, request taxi.
Delta 1558 from a 24 left taxi via Echo. Advise when you have information, Sierra.
24 left via Echo, and we just got Sierra Delta 1558.
Delta 1558, thank you, roger.
Alaska 441, we've got the Delta behind us. He seems really close. We'd be happy to go around. I think he needs to land before us.
Alaska 441, roger, I'll let you know, but you guys are about 4 miles separated.
All right, roger, Alaska 441. I appreciate the courtesy, Alaska 441.
Look at everyone playing nice, huh?
Delta 1907 Heavy, are you able to sidestep from my 25 right?
Sure, we can take 25 right, 1907 Heavy.
Delta 1907 Heavy, sidestep from my 25 right, not taxiway hotel. Runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, 1907 Heavy. And I do have the runway in sight this time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Displace threshold. RIP.
Cool, we're ready to go. Let's call up Tower. Tower Delta 1558, short of 24 left at Victor, ready to go.
Delta 1558, wind 250 out to run, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Delray.
24 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV to Delray, Delta 1558, cheers.
Delta
Los Angeles Tower, American 301, 725 right.
Oakland via the Romeo 2 departure.
Delta 1345, clearance request standby, expect PDC. There was also another aircraft calling, go ahead.
American 8301, established 25 right.
American 8301, LA Tower, roger, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 250 at 101.
Yep, we're probably going to take 25 right. We're a little too close to switch over to 25 left. We're still IMC.
Okay, American 8301, I can make that work for you. Wind 250 at 101, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 right, 8301.
Cool, let's get this plane.
Oscar 41,
moving,
correction,
shall
Oscar
we?
441, welcome to LA,
Get that
vacate right when able.
deflex. Hold that 10 degrees nose down pitch.
Push that,
Get the
vacate right when
window.
able, Oscar
Gorgeous.
441.
Absolutely stunning here.
LAX
Cool, there's
Tower,
100
November 1
knots,
is
we get 10
on
degrees.
24
Oh,
left
shut up, kid.
approach
No
this
one
time
cares.
because of the traffic here.
Number 85, Whiskey able to sidestep runway 24 right.
Okay, there's
Yes.
the
85 Whiskey.
Number
pitch
85,
up
Whiskey
speed. There
sidestep
we
runway
go.
24 right, runway
Cool,
24
got
right,
a
clear to
positive
land.
rate. Gear up.
Chris line,
Oh,
runway
that's
24 right, 85 Whiskey.
they've clearly updated the
1957
flight
heavy,
dynamics.
vacate right when able,
That's
safe
lovely.
parking.
Right when able,
Absolutely
Delta
lovely.
1907 Heavy, we're going to be parking right across the tarmac here once we get off.
That's
Delta 1907, Roger,
stunning.
taxi ramp via Bravo.
Ramp via Bravo, 1907 Heavy. Thank you so much for your support on the ATC, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Sue. Delta 1558, further service unavailable, for exchange approved, bye-bye.
Over to the dark side, Delta 1558, see ya.
Nice
Yeah, I remember that line.
Cool, so now we've hit Delray. We're going to track, let me see my chart here. After Delray, we're going to track out at heading. And we're going to reduce to level climb speed, there we go. Bring it back to climb, there we go. Keep that 10 degrees pitching down. And we're going to bring that flaps up. And we're going to go up climb to 350. And the current heading, we're going to switch the autopilot on. There we go. I'm going to turn the this on. I'm going to take the seatbelt sign off as well. Don't need terrain because I can piss off. We're going to go to 20 and we have shit weather. We're going to get to 5,000 and then climb back out over the airport. So we're going to turn right now down to a heading of 180 degrees. Actually, you know what? Take 200 degrees. Only because I need to gain a little bit more altitude before overflying the airport. Look at that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I got a question on Twitch, actually, so let's go have a look at that. Hello, Xtovia. Am I flying with Oculus Rift? No, I am not. I'm flying with something called Tracker IR. So it's basically it's attached to my headset, and I've got a camera on the top of my computer, and it tracks where my head moves from there. It's I highly recommend it. It's very, very nice. No, it's awesome. Honestly, it's a lot cheaper than Oculus Rift. It would only cost me about 150 Australian. There's 8,000, so we're going to go to 160 now. 150 Australian for it, and honestly, it makes my life a hell of a lot easier than because if I stay still and use the camera modes on the side stick that I've got, that's full right, that's full left. Then you've got the different modes where you can zoom in and stuff like that, which is, you know, it's fine, but I prefer just being able to go right, looking here, and then I can look over here. Right, we're going to resume the SID now. We're going to track direct to Clipper. Now that we've passed 10,000 feet, we're going to see that speed start to rise. Yeah, dude, I love it. It's sick. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I have 3 followers, and I don't really give a shit. I just like sharing what I've got. I've got a decent setup, so some people don't have it. I like being able to show it off and see what we've got. Oops, shit. Hey, got a follow. Fuck yeah, dude. Welcome along. Really appreciate you. I now have 4. Look, I don't really care for Twitch followers. I'm not a massive social media guy. And I'm not gonna... This is not my full-time job or anything. If it was, I'd be doing a very shit job at it. God, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Right, Clipper is at a heading of 019, so we're going to keep going to 020. If I keep doing streams, I'll be here. Yeah, dude, I do flight streamings, and then I also do VATSIM controlling as well. I'm a tower qualified controller in Australia. So together with that, there's a little bit of aviation content, and if that's something that you'd enjoy, come along, join the stream. So basically, as you can see, I'll show you. So I've come overhead the airport here, LA. Don't know why my frame rate's so shit. Normally, it's actually not shit. It's a little bit shit around the edges, but there's kegs, so we're going to resume lateral navigation. Cool, so now we'll swap over to Navigraph and you'll be able to see here what we're doing. So we tracked out of Los Angeles to Delray and then did a big sweeping turn. Flying overhead Clipper at or above 10,000. We need to hit kegs below flight level 190, which, speaking of, I need to slow down. Actually, you know what? No, that's going to work perfectly. Kegs at or between 3,000 and flight level 190, and then the last restriction is coupe of 5,000, which we will do because we're passing through 5,000 now. So we'll head back to the cockpit, and we have some beautiful skies as we start heading over the Hollywood Hills. Look at that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Of course, we've got a decent flight today, heading over to Detroit. It's a 4-hour flight. Not my longest, definitely not my shortest. But yeah, just testing out the new developmental version of the fly-by-wire mods A320. I've noticed some things. It messed with my throttle quadrant a heap, so that's not very fun. Tried to do a flight out of Denver today and started the engines and they instantly went to takeoff go-around power, and I couldn't figure out how to stop it. Anyway, I have done some problem solving and figured it out. There we are, there's their transition out. This should be yelling at me, I don't know why it's not yelling at me. Oh well. Click that to standard, there we go. Change you to standard altimeter. Cool, and we are away. Check the Navigraph chart. So what we're going to do is we're going to track the coupe, hit the altitude restriction already, then we're going to track to Orca, Orca to Navy, then Navy to Blazon, Blazon to the Las Vegas VOR. And then from there we start our route. Orca, Navy, Blazon, Las Vegas VOR, that's the end of the SID. We'll be at cruise by the time we hit Las Vegas. And then we take the Juliet 146 airway to DVC, direct to IBU, and then to GLD. GLD is something Rapids, Grand something, Grand Prairie maybe? Where am I from? I'm from Victoria, Australia. I'm originally from Queensland, Australia, but down in Victoria at the moment for work. I love this simulator, I swear to God. Isn't that just stunning? Absolutely gorgeous. I'm a real-life air traffic controller, or an air traffic controller in training. I'm only 21 years old, so got another 9 months left on this ATC program, and then out and about into the big bad world. But yeah, loving it. Look at this. This is what I do in my spare time. Stunning. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's honestly, I haven't really figured out this whole Twitch thing. I don't really know how to do it or what I'm doing. But I think the stream looks all right. I mean, I've got a little bar up the top. It has the flight thing in it. You've got little comments down in the bottom there. Actually, that reminds me. I've got to. If I fix this browser source, if I recycle that, the top should. There we go. KLAX to Detroit. There you go. So now it should on the stream you should be able to see KLAX and then all the way to Detroit, and then it should pop up with some more information. There you go. That's a bit better. Bit of turbulence. Bit of turbulence. Yeah, thanks, man. Again, I don't really know how to do it, but that's okay. Oh, it's just I can't get over it. Like, I don't have the best setup, but I mean the computer runs this swimmingly, and it's just absolutely stunning. That it's a shame I can't like zoom in from this one. I can zoom in from the cockpit, but not from the wing view. Like, look at that. We're flying. Like, it's obvious that's shit quality texturing on the mountains, but it's so far away, so I don't blame it. Gorgeous. You have a better setup than mine. Yeah, well, oh look, everyone's got a bigger boat. I've got a better setup than some people. Some people have far better setups than I do. I'm just glad that I'm actually fortunate enough to have some little bit of money and actually able to pay for it all myself. And I also have the time to play it by myself too, which is lovely. God, there's some real turbulence out here over the hills. Got my seatbelt sign. Whoa! Throwing the plane round. Look at that. Shit. God damn. 1050 and couldn't run it. Damn. That's yeah, it's a big game. And like I don't have it on ultra settings when I'm flying through the US, just because there's so much shit in the US. Like, they've done a lot of work with so much of the texturing and the assets, and there's a heap of stuff in the US where it's incredibly complicated and it just shits the frame rate. But in Australia, which obviously I fly quite a bit because that's where I'm from, there's not as many assets, so you can run it at ultra graphics, and it looks incredible, especially over sunsets and stuff. Absolutely stunning. Right, so we're tracking out towards Las Vegas at the moment. We are about 27,000 feet. I think we've passed the worst of that turbulence. Now that we've passed the hills, I think. Even the hills behind, heading over into the desert, so we can get that seatbelt sign. Get that out of here. And yeah, now we wait. It's going to be a long flight, and I don't expect to stay for all of it. I'm going to so I get to cruise. There's a lot of air traffic control with that sims offline at the moment, so I'll probably. Am I flying with real-time weather? Absolutely. It's cloudy and stormy in Los Angeles, but over the desert, surprise, there's jack shit. Can't see anything, which is awesome. Beautiful, the views. There's no ATC online all the way end time. Indeed, yes, real time as well. Which is, at the moment, it's 1:30 UTC. In Australia, where I am at the moment, it's 11:30 AM. And in the US, I believe we're coming up on what I believe is the evening. So if we go to the outside view here, the sun is setting. Look at this, stunning. The sun will be setting. I believe that out there is an aircraft. Yep, you can see that. The red and green lights. You're 2030, so you're, can only assume that's West Coast US. At least Central Coast. Actually, I don't know a lot about the US, to be honest. I'm from Ecuador. Holy shit, there you go. Thought I didn't know a lot about the US. I definitely know nothing about Ecuador. My god, there you go. Isn't that so stupid how the internet works, isn't it? Like, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you find the stream? Because, like, I'm a Australian streamer with 3 viewers, 3 subscribers or whatever. I stream like twice a week if I remember to do it. Let me tell you a story. Go for it. You tell me a story as I chase down this aircraft, which I believe is Southwest 1776, Alexander Gunther. Keep the climb going up. We're actually tracking over Edwards Air Force Base. It's down there somewhere. Area 51. Somewhere down there. It's probably not loading in, it's too far away. Aircraft. Very cool. Love it. Got a nice tailwind pushing us along too. It's part of the reason why I chose to flow East Coast, West Coast, the other way around. They get pushed way there. Just finished homework. Oh, I'm going to have to open Twitch to read that because it's going to piss off from my screen. Just finished homework. I wanted to chill for a bit. Last few days have been a bit stressful and aviation is the best for me for that. Type Microsoft Flight Simulator on my stream like this. And I like to support and watch content like this. You know what? That's as good a story as any, and I really, really appreciate it. That's, oh man, that's so nice. English? Oh, dude, I can understand your English very well. I'm sure your English is far better than my Spanish, which is non-existent. Oh, good on you, man. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. That's so nice. As if. The people you meet and the things you see from halfway across the world, absolutely insane. I do love the internet. I could teach you Spanish. Look, I've tried to learn Italian. I've tried to learn Chinese. I've tried to learn, what was it? I did try to learn Spanish at some point. I am terrible with languages. I can speak English and I can speak Australian slang, and that's about it. I've got zero language skill, unfortunately. But you know what? I really appreciate the gesture. As the plane turns early to intercept that outwards route to Los Angeles, because we have 70 knots of tailwind. aviation requires a lot of languages. It does. Not in Australia, because everyone speaks English, including the people coming from overseas. So, you ever come to Australia, you better make sure your English is good, because oh, gosh. So what then? You're, I'd assume you're in school, and you want to do something to do with aviation. I assume you want to be a pilot, something like that. Australian slangs. Oh god. I'm not sure you wanted to hear some Australian slangs, to be honest. Some of them are pretty rude and disrespectful, but I'll give you some basic ones. You got fair dinkum, which means it's kind of a substitute for oh my god. So if you see something crazy in the street or out and about, I'll just say fair dinkum. Another one is bloody oath. Bloody oath is got some people past my window. Bloody oath is a substitute for... What is it a substitute for? It's like when you agree with something. Instead of saying, yeah, I agree, or, yep, you'll say bloody oath. What else you got? If you're about to go on a road trip, you say you're going to hit the frog and toad. Basically means you're about to go for a drive. Look at that aircraft down there, southwest, very cool. Off the live traffic in VATSIM. And there's plenty of others. Plenty of others. Australia is a very unique place, that's for sure. Lick me. It lick me. I've never heard of him. But if he's Australian, he's probably funny. Tend to be quite humorous. Right, let's have a look at some charts now that we're going off this chart here. So heading to Blazon, then the Los Angeles VOR, and then we track out here at the J146 all the way across the country. Join the J192 from Goodland, then the J64, and then from there go to Loyne VOR to the Sample waypoint, and then from Sample start our arrival into Detroit, and hopefully by then we have a little bit of ATC, but I doubt it, because as I'm flying into the States, the controllers will start heading to sleep, and I don't blame them, to be honest, because I'm gonna be heading to sleep here. Not to sleep, go get some lunch. About half-a. Bit of clean air turbulence. That's starting to get some shadows. It's starting to get late in the afternoon. We're gonna get some absolutely beautiful views. Look at that, there's the Southwest jet down there. Might make a radio call here as well. So we're coming towards the Los Angeles VOR. The McLaren VOR is 116.9, so we'll plug that in. 6.9. Go, display that there. Cool, let's make a traffic position radio call here. Las Vegas traffic, Delta 1558 IFR A320neo overflying the field 49 nautical miles to the east of Las Vegas, flight level 350, estimate overhead Las Vegas, time 47, Las Vegas. Cool. And yeah, we're really hitting the tailwind here. That's 73 knots. Whoa. Struggling. 24, studying graphic design. Want to be a pilot, but the crew is expensive as fuck. Agreed. So I'm going to save up my money, get a dream PC, and fly on 2020 all day. You know what? That's a good way to do it. I really wanted to be a pilot as well. I am very, very blind. I can still see, obviously, but I'm almost too blind to be a pilot, so I gave up that dream and focusing on air traffic control. But yeah, it is a very expensive hobby, that's for sure. It's not cheap. In saying that, neither's building a computer, but can I ask how much your career costs? What do you mean by costs? Because like how much do I get paid, or how much does it cost to get into the field in US dollars? Yeah, get back to me with that question, because I'm not entirely sure what you mean by costs. How much money did I pay for my career? Yeah, so I didn't pay anything for the career, because I'm in defence, so I'm in the Royal Australian Air Force, and part of that gig is that they pay for my training, and then I pay them with years of service. So I will serve until I'm 27, which is another 6.5 years. And in doing that, they will pay for all of my training. But obviously, I can't leave. I don't have the choice to leave, which is fine because I've got a job, and I'm very happy with the choice. So yeah, it's a pretty good gig, if I'm being perfectly honest. And if yeah, if you pay them with hours of work, well, I mean, you basically are paying them with hours of work, but instead it's years, not hours. It's a big commitment, absolutely. And I signed up when I was 17. So I've been in for about 4 years now. And loving it, really enjoying it so far. Cool. There's a lot of air traffic control in the East Coast US right now in VATSIM.
Officer Traffic American 2025, lining up runway 26, right.
Yeah, man, I'm enjoying it. It's good, great fun. Really, really happy with the choice.
Okay, Traffic American 2025, taking over.
Okay, whoever that kid is. Hit puberty, my man. I love this game so much. How stunning this is. There's an Air Force base down there, by the looks of that. Actually, I don't know if that is an Air Force base, I probably shouldn't say that. Let's have a look. Is it? It is, I'm looking. Anderson Executive, no it's not. It's just a private airport. No, man. I pretty much exclusively play Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then a air traffic control client called what is it called? VATSys, which is Virtual Air Traffic Control System, and I do air traffic controlling of people in flight simulators online.
Africa traffic American 2025, clear of runway 26 right.
Do controlling of people in the Australian airspace, which is quite cool. As you can see here, there's Las Vegas, and there's that kid taking off from 26, and the Southwest jet is behind us there. I love this game. It's so cool. Oh, look at this tailwind. I love this. It's making this flight so much quicker than it could be. Should be, sorry. Lovely, lovely. Cool, so we are estimating our fuel predictions here. We're estimating Detroit currently at time 41. So 0441, we're currently 0146, so a little under 3 hours until we're estimating Detroit. What's your name? My name is Emilio. Is that a common name in Australia? I'm not sure if I just butchered the pronunciation of your name. Emilio. I've never heard of that name before. My name's James. It's very simple and not Spanish. Yeah, I can't imagine there'd be a lot of people with Australian names in Ecuador. Ecuador, what a unique country. I've never been to Ecuador. I've only been to South America once, and even then I only went to Chile and Argentina. Where is Ecuador? Let's have a look. Ecuador. Ecuador, it's on the west coast of Argentina. Last name is Tovar. Okay. Username is Tovar. Makes sense. Does indeed make sense. And what's the XFT? Or the XF? Is that oh, look at this. I love this so much. XF comes from the movie Deadpool. Oh, there you go, Deadpool reference. I've seen Deadpool, but I do not understand that reference. Oh, well, there you go. Welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, maximum effort. Yes, okay, got it. Welcome to the stream, regardless. I don't expect you to stay for the full, for the next 3 hours. It is going to be a very long flight over to Detroit, and we will be landing in darkness, because that's just how it is. That's just how it works as we head over. Everyone, if you're looking at that spy, everyone's currently flying between Detroit, Chicago, and Indianapolis. He screams maximum effort before a flight. It's funny because he yells, in Spanish. Oh god, I couldn't even imagine watching different movies in other languages. That's not even something I can comprehend. Look at that, 77 to 78 knots of a direct tailwind pushing us across the country. Love it. Absolutely. Cool, so we'll look at the next VOR frequencies that we'll need. The next one is going to be Dove Creek 1146. And the one after that will be Blue Mesa, Gunnison 1149. So we'll turn both of them on. Some critics, and which says the Spanish version of the movies are better than the English ones. It's the Mexican. Yeah, dude, you're speaking a language I have absolutely no idea about, because that's something so foreign to me. I've never thought about watching movies in other languages. Look at this. The sun is about to set as we punch through a layer of cloud over the Nevada desert. And we're about to get some beautiful shots. I will be taking some screenshots here of the sim, because this is absolutely stunning. I do need to look up, actually, because I've forgotten. Flight sim hotkey screenshots. It's 2020. Screenshot hotkey. No, I don't. But once I figure out how to put shit on Twitch without just doing the live stream, because I haven't been able to figure that out yet, I will upload short snippets of videos of landings, takeoffs, commentary, stuff like that. But again, have no idea how to do that. So at the moment I'm just live streaming. If you watch while it's live streamed, then it's good, you can watch it, but if you don't watch it while it's live, it will disappear. Windows key print screen captures the entire screen as a PNG. Obviously that's not going to work. Do I have a Discord server, Twitter, Instagram? I'd love to see some pics of flight. You know what? That's a good idea. I should I should set that up. I don't have... Well, I mean, I have all of that stuff. I don't have a Discord server, because again, I've got 4 followers. I'm in a lot of Discord servers, and I have Instagram and Twitter, but I don't post any of the flight sim stuff to it. You're welcome to follow me on Instagram and Twitter, but there's nothing on there. You know what? That's a good point. I will reconvert my Twitter into a purely flight sim based thing, and I will post my screenshots and streaming timings and you know what? Yeah, that's a great idea. I really appreciate it, dude. Again, I've been doing this for like a month, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not very good with technology. I'm just here for a bit of a laugh and a chat, and if I have one person viewing, or if I have 50 people viewing, I don't really care. I'm going to chat along with whoever I can, and I've had a couple people like yourself join, and then just kind of we've had a little bit of this one-on-one dialogue thing, and I actually don't mind it. It's kind of fun. As you said, you get to know some people, and you yeah, some cool stuff. Ooh, kill it. Actually, you know what I can do? So I can show you a screenshot right now. Let me have a look. Pictures, screenshots. Nope, that's not it. Documents? Yeah, there it is. Let's have a look. This one? Is this going to show up nicely? Oh, it will too. Look at that. So, if I go to Twitch now, and I go share screen, I think 3 is the hotkey. This is a screenshot that I had, I hope that's working, of, where was this? This was taken off out of Sydney, and you've got some beautiful cloudy with a bit of weather around. Absolutely stunning. And there's plenty more where that comes from. And you're gonna, if you stay around for another half an hour or so, you'll see it. Because the sunsets, obviously the sunsets here in this game are, they're just, I don't know, there's something out of this world. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, if you want to learn from content, I'm still learning as well. This is the, so if you do ever get Microsoft Flight Simulator, this is the A320neo, but it's modded by a non-for-profit called Fly-by-Wire, who basically make the plane work as it should in real life, and they add a heap of systems and features. For example, this whole computer down here, vital to making the plane work, but it doesn't work in the base game, and they've modded it obviously to make it work with everything that you need. And they constantly add stuff. So they've added stuff this morning to include these little lines here, which are the indicator lines for maximum airspeed and maximum angle of bank, and as well maximum pitch up and down. And they're constantly adding that kind of stuff. Is it a payware mod? Absolutely free. It's very, very impressive what they've been able to do with it. They just got a heap of A320neo pilots together on a Discord, and they're just like, tell us about it, how can we improve it? And they constantly update it. Every single day they update it, add something. And this morning I updated it, and because again it's a add-on to the game, it constantly has bugs. This morning I added it on, and I didn't have any reverse thrust, and as soon as I started the engines went to take off, go around power, which wasn't ideal. So I fixed that using if I go into the iPad here, the settings, if I fix that using the detents in here, which worked well. So that was good. But yeah, little bugs like that happen all the time, unfortunately. But it's an amazing, amazing piece of kit. And I love flying it. And I fly all over the world. So if I go to screen share here, you can see this is Volanta, the flight tracking software. See, I've taken off from Los Angeles, done that big looping turn that you saw me do, and then out over the desert, hitting Las Vegas VOR, and then I'm going to track up here to the VOR that is the Gunnison VOR, out past Denver, and then up to Detroit overhead Chicago. And you can see the ATCs online here, so you got Minneapolis Center, and then approach and grounds and towers and all that stuff. But the cool thing about it is if you go to flights, you can see everywhere I've flown. And I've only just got this. I've added in some old flights, but you can see doing a fair bit on the East Coast. This is my longest flight, Los Angeles to Honolulu. So it took me about 5 hours, which was nuts. And then obviously a fair bit in Australia, connecting Australia and New Zealand. A little bit in Indonesia as well, one flight in Sri Lanka, and then a couple of flights in Europe, which I haven't done a lot of European flying. But yeah, that's that, which is incredibly cool. Oop. Just my Twitch is bugging out. look at this. This is about to get gorgeous. We're about to see some good scenes. Hopefully this cloud doesn't absolutely ruin it. I also don't know why the cloud's not showing up on my weather radar. Because this cloud definitely should be. You know? Hey, it's food. No worries. Feed yourself, my man. I think I might join you, but my food needs a fair bit. Need to go a fair way to get it. Put on some tunes, shall we? This will demonetize Spotify. Demonetize, not Spotify, demonetize the YouTube video when I post it on YouTube. That's alright. What's up? Look at this. Boom. Beautiful sunsets. Stunning scenes. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this mod, man. This is unfair. This shit's unfair. Bum bum. Bum 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 ba. Welcome back, Tova. Look at these sunset scenes, dude. Like, this is a game, man. This is stunning, isn't it? Look at this. I love it. I love it. Gorgeous, man. Got some music playing. I'm having a great time. Two seconds, just gotta call my mom.
Yeah, I got to meet you. Oh, he will never, 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 never get to meet you. And I got to meet you. And I wanna know right now how it feels to be so fucking beautiful. I wish I was beautiful. And I wanna know right now how it feels to be so fucking beautiful. I wish I was beautiful. And I wanna know right now how it feels to be so fucking
What's up? Cool. Sorry, I'm back. On the phone. Right, it's getting dark in this cockpit. Let's turn on some floodlights so we can actually see what I'm doing. And the sun has set. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Whoa. There is some wicked turbulence right now. Going through some wild pockets of clear air turbulence. Yeah, I don't know if Detriot Fi is still in the chat, but he is a mate of mine from home. Told him to join along the stream, so I'm glad that he made it here. If you're still watching, Max, I don't know if you are, but welcome, dude. This is how I spend my spare time. We are 12 miles from DVC. We've crossed the DVC VOR. Let's go to my Navigraph and check this here. Dove Creek. So we've done. We're going to call going into Gunnison, I think, to do another position radio report. There's got no traffic around us. There is a fair bit of traffic coming out of Denver, though. So yeah, thanks, man. I've just got my Spotify on. Figured break up the silence. That's where you trek across the country. Look at this shit. It's gorgeous. Love it. Center the camera. A little bit of weather on the radar out there. Starts getting pretty shitty after that. Damn, dance. Oh shit, yeah. Looks like we actually might almost join in the traffic from Minneapolis Center. Nearly. I mean, we're coming through to Denver, and there is some traffic here coming out of Denver that we will join up with on the route out. Look at this shit. Fuck yeah. Cool. Seatbelt sign can come off. It's not as much turbulence, but we do hear pockets very quickly. Damn, like look at this. Why is that happening? We're just hitting like real bad pockets of wind shear. It's throwing the A320neo around. Yeah, man. I'm out here talking and shit. Can I walk through the plane? No, I cannot. I'll show you what the plane looks like from the inside. So this is the window view. And then if I look to my right, there is... Oh, that's my left. There's just black. If I look to my right, black. And if I look to... Hang on, if I go to the... Oops. This side. To my right, black. To my left, black. Can't see jack shit. I think if I go... Hang on. I actually can... Yes! This is exactly how this game's supposed to be played. Look at this. This is exactly how this game is designed. Fuck yeah. Let's not ever look at that again. Ah! Let's go out here. That's sexy. That's painful to look at. Ah! There we go. Right. Heading over the snow-capped mountains of Colorado. I believe? Is that Denver? Am I close enough to Denver yet? No, I'm not. I'm not close enough to Denver. That is... Montrose. Not entirely sure where Montrose is, but... Where am I flying to? I'm flying from Los Angeles to Detroit. It's about 5 hours. If I chuck up Navigraph, see the route here. God, that music's getting a bit loud and obnoxious. There we are. So I've taken off from Los Angeles on the Orca 5 departure off runway 24 left, then track direct to Las Vegas VOR. And out here, we're heading to the Gunnison VOR, crossing the country over the Chicago VOR, and then into Detroit. It's a long flight. If I look at the fly pad here, estimated scheduled time of departure was 01:25 UTC. Scheduled time of arrival 5:45 UTC. So a 4-hour, 20-minute flight. Have I ever flown in South America? Yes, I think. I flew somewhere in Chile. I flew from Santiago to I can't remember now. Lima, I think. It's just a short flight. I'd never fly in Santiago, not in Santiago, in South America, sorry, because there's not a lot of online ATC usually when I'm online, which is unfortunate. So I try and fly online where people are controlling. Can you make a flight to Quito? Is that how you pronounce that city? I assume that's the capital of Ecuador. I'm sure I could. Who's online? Bogota Center is currently online, so I definitely could. I'm not going to cancel this flight though and go down there, but I will consider that. Absolutely. If I see some online ATC in Ecuador, I'll make my way down to Ecuador. God, there's some bad weather coming up. It's going to get shocking. Start really throwing this plane around. Let's try and update this map to see where we are. Yeah, I knew there's some bad weather near Denver. Yeah, there's real pockets of nasty stuff. Quito, without the U, sounds like E. The I sounds like E. Quito. Right, it does. Oops, I'm not back on, there you go. Forgot I was still on Navigraph. Bit of, weather over Colorado here. It says I got 3 viewers, but I got no idea how to check that or who they are. So if you are watching this stream, welcome. I have no idea what I'm doing. It says I've got a guy called Jordan BCX watching the chat. If you are here, Jordan, drop us a comment. Say hi. Right, we've just overflown the Gunnison VOR, so we'll make a radio call now. Gunnison traffic, Delta 1558 IFR A320neo, flight level 350, overflying the Gunnison VOR 6 miles to the east now, tracking direct to the GLD VOR, estimate Goma Leaf Delta, Goma Lima Delta, correction, time 04, Gunnison. That was a pretty trash radio call, being perfectly honest, and I probably should just call Denver traffic, but whatever. How can I learn to talk to the ATC? Honestly, it's very much a learning curve. It's a steep learning curve, and you kind of just have to throw yourself in the deep end, do some research, specifically on what your own country does. I don't know anything about ATC in Ecuador, but I do some research on standard phraseology, what languages they use, what to expect when you're flying IFR, VFR, and different approaches, stuff like that, different arrivals, different departures, what you're expecting from the ATC, and if you know what you're expecting, then you can automatically start thinking in your head what you need to do to fly the plane. So, for example, I'm flying in the US at the moment, and I know how the US ATC operates. So, in about an hour or 40 minutes, I'm going to be entering Minneapolis Center's airspace, and there's 3 centers online, so I'll contact one of them, and I'll do a position report, because that's what they do in the US, and then they will identify me, they'll give me a unique squawk code, and then they'll give me either a continue en route or a direct to thing, and you'll see that in about 40 minutes when I do cross into Minneapolis airspace. And then obviously when I'm going into Detroit, I'll contact approach, then contact all the videos I've seen, parts and ATC. They speak too fast. Yeah, they do speak quite fast, don't they? And that's the whole point. It's a very steep learning curve, and it's why piloting an ATC, it's such an expensive career, because it's incredibly hard. It takes a lot of skill to be able to understand what they're saying and quickly and accurately decipher that information and turn it into useful stuff. So, for example, you just asked what squawk is. Squawk is this little thing down here. So this little box here, so I'm currently squawking 7112, whoops, whoa, which was the squawk code given to me by Los Angeles Tower when I left. When I enter Minneapolis airspace, they'll give me a different 4-set number. So, for example, let's say 4545. I'll enter 4545 into the box, and I'll clear this now, and I'll currently squawk 1200, which is the squawk code for IFR aircraft. And I'll enter that in there, and basically what will happen is he will, on his air traffic control client, he will put 4545 as the squawk next to my flight strip. And when I squawk 4545, that little thing will ping up into the satellites, and it'll come back down to his strip, and it'll say, right, this aircraft is squawking 4545. I told my call sign Delta 1558 to squawk 4545. That means that this aircraft is Delta 1558, and then he can identify me. And that's why in the US he also gives position reports, so he can identify me not only by my squawk code, but where I am on his map. And that way he can tell who I am and then control me from there. That makes sense. You'll see it a little bit better if you do stay with me and all the way into Indianapolis Center, but it's some code of identification plane. Absolutely, that's exactly what it is. Excuse me, got a little bit of a cold. It's a unique identification for ATC to identify each aircraft. Each aircraft will squawk a different code, different four-number code, and because ATC assigns those codes, they then know which planes are which, and they can control them off that. Yeah, but that makes sense. Goodland, 115.1 is the next rad nav that we've got to put in. 115. And then after that, it is the city of Pawnee. Been watching some Parks and Recs recently, so that's quite funny. Pawnee City. Turn both VOR 1 and 2 on. There we go. It's currently picking up JNC, which is not what I do. Don't worry about it. You're the only viewer. This is why I love streaming, man, because I'm on here talking to one person, and I'm just, you know, if I can teach you something, I don't know everything, obviously, so don't take everything I say as Bible, but if I can teach you even one thing, then that's cool, isn't it? Like that's awesome. Now, should I go and get lunch before I enter Minneapolis airspace? So, for example, let's go to screen share. This is a map of where we are in the United States. This is all the ATC that's online. Indianapolis airspace is this big blue box here. I am here, Delta 1558, just outside of Denver. I refresh it. Boom, there we go. Should I go get lunch, it'll take me about 25 minutes before I enter Minneapolis airspace. Or should I wait until I go into Minneapolis airspace, then request to leave the cockpit and go get lunch? Because that's going to be the kicker. It's already 40 minutes past my lunchtime, so I do quite want some lunch, to be honest, but I also don't want to really leave the plane. Tough choices. What do you think I should do, my one follower? You'll be my co-pilot. Alright, that's enough for me. Here's what I'll do. I'll set up the camera so you can see the whole cockpit, and let the tunes go, and hopefully Denver Center doesn't come online, so I don't get contacted by him, and I'll be back before I hit Minneapolis airspace in... Let me just check my map, because there's a good chance... After Goodland. How far am I from Goodland? Goodland. 03. Oh, heaps of time. I got about half an hour, 35 minutes until I hit the airspace boundary. Cool. I'm going to go get lunch, and I'll see you in 20 minutes or so. Yeah. Hello, welcome. I'm back. I don't know if my audio is shitting itself. Let me just fiddle with my mic and bleed your ears. Whoop. I don't think that's... yeah. Test, test, test. It's still shitting itself. Is it? Hello. Yep. Alright, hopefully that's fixed. Looks like it is. XF Tova. Thanks, man. Keep the plane company. Excuse me. Right. Need to stop listening to myself. Here we go. Everything good here from the code. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Right, we are... we look at Navigraph. Not far from the Minneapolis FIR, the UIR, sorry, intersection. Not long at all. We will very soon be entering into Minneapolis airspace, and I would pre-tune their frequency, but there is 3 of them. 113 seems like a safe bet. 133, sorry. The cabin crew had its meal, so everything's okay. I appreciate that, dude. I love a bit of humor. Right, let's tune some VORs, shall we? Next VOR, we've got Pawnee City. That's 112. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's start tuning the arrival. I think. Let's have a look at the ATIS in Detroit, and of course there's not one, so sick. Let's not bother, because we're, you know what, we're not even halfway yet. Yeah, I'd say I am going to stream the whole flight. Look, I was going to have a bit of a break and leave, but I don't like leaving when ATC is online and we're about to enter into ATC. So if I was going to have a break, I would have already had it, because I would have gone through Denver Center, which I have with no ATC. So it looks like I'll be on for the rest of the flight. And how far are we away from Detroit, does it reckon? It reckons 0440 UTC. So another hour and a half, which is actually not that bad. Hour and a half to go. I don't expect you or anyone for that matter to stay for that long. I'm not going to get a lot done in the next half an hour. It will look very pretty, I can assure you that, landing in Detroit. Hey, welcome, dude. I really appreciate that. It's got to be late for you, surely. It'll, don't feel like you need to stay at all. But I do really appreciate it. Keeps me company, someone to talk to, something to focus on. Otherwise, I do just switch off and let the game go. Right. I can't actually do anything, obviously, at the moment, because it's not like anything's happening, but we are about to head into Minneapolis airspace. So that's going to be the most exciting thing of the last hour and a half, is that we finally get to talk to people. 10 o'clock, and it's entertaining. Look, if this is what you find entertaining, I really appreciate it, but personally, I find this incredibly entertaining, but watching someone else do it, personally for me, would suck, because I would want to do it myself, and I'm sure you do want to do it yourself. But if you can't, then this is, I guess, the next best option. But look at the Look at the views. There's absolutely no cloud at this level. There is a little bit over on the right-hand side of us there, as we absolutely just cross the continental United States. Currently over Kansas, I believe. Yes. Currently over Kansas. Alright, one of the Indianapolis centers just dropped offline. Can't imagine these guys will be around for much longer. I think by the time I get in Detroit, there'll be next to no one online, which is fine. I don't expect them to be online for that long. Let's try, they're both 1134s. Oops. 1334s, I beg your apologies. But one of them is 13345, the other one is 13340. So we'll try both, or whoever wants to say contact me first. We're about, how far are we away from? Can I measure distance? Is that something I can do? No. Do 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 do. Do do. Not far from the border, that's for sure. Right, let's do some listening in to see if we can find the right frequency. 3345, I'm going to make no assumptions. I don't know which one's which. I'm trying to find one, the frequency that has JetBlue 494 or UBS 499 on it. I can't hear anything right now. That one seems a little bit too far away. Oh. Bit of clear air turbulence. Right, let's try the other one. Got a pocket of clear air, just ran through there. Plane's back on track now. Are you getting to Detroit at early morning? No, I'm not. I'll be landing in Detroit.
Frontier 1737, requesting this.
I'll be getting into
Frontier
Detroit.
Flight 1737, I have given your descent now twice. Descend via the Torgay 3 arrival, runway 12 right transition. The Minneapolis altimeter 29991.
Roger, 29991. Frontier 1737.
I'll be landing in Detroit right around
Frontier Flight
midnight or just
1535,
after
contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Have a good night. Air Canada 2376, contact Minneapolis Center 133.45.
2376, that's on that side. So yes, this it will be my frequency.
Frontier Flight
Yeah, it's going to be a
1535,
gorgeous
contact
landing
approach
into Detroit.
135.47.
There's the great landing over the Great Lakes. Hopefully there's some ATC still online, but Right, let's make this radio call and let Minneapolis Center know we're with him. Hopefully he's not going to just switch it straight back to Unicom. Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 1558, entering your airspace from the west, flight level 350.
Delta 1558, Minneapolis Center, good evening, squawk 6335.
6335 in the box, Delta 1558. Here we go. Got that unique squawk code there, 6335, and then once that pops up on his screen, he'll let us know we're identified, and then he'll give us instructions on what he wants us to do.
Delta 1441, Minneapolis Center, good evening, climb maintain flight level 310.
There's no stuff on flight sim in there, but you can absolutely. It's literally the same username as Twitch. It's just @statemate. Okay. That's my
Interior flight
Instagram.
9823, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
There's no flight sim stuff on there. It's just my personal account. But hey, if you want to follow me, sure, we can be friends, dude. I love meeting people all over the world. So yeah, feel free to give us a follow. Right, he still hasn't called me back with identification.
Frontier flight 9823, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
The Chicago Center will be 127.775. Like that. Okay.
Frontier flight 9823, Minneapolis Center.
Ah, yes. Sorry. It was StakeMate, but then Instagram deleted my account. I don't know why. So yes, it is now StakeMate V2. I'm sorry.
Jet 525, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Have a good night.
Don't need this TLT, just need plenty.
Taco 2021, go ahead. Taco 2021, climb maintain flight level 200.
Oh, excuse me while I stretch my neck. Whew. Dope. Hey, there you go. Emilio Tovar.
Frontier flight 9823, Minneapolis Center.
Frontier 9823,
There you go, dude. There's a follow back.
Frontier flight 9823, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
contact Minneapolis approach 136.9. Sorry, one more. Sorry, can you repeat that?
135.47.
I'm sorry, 135.47.
No worries, good night.
Sweet. 524 on the ground speed. We are hoofing it over to Detroit. That is quick. Actually not incredibly far away. We do have a couple of big legs coming up though. Like
UPS 499, leaving my airspace. Kansas City Center closed. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
we got 105, 175, and then 148. And I would like to know what runway they're going to put us on in Detroit. Let's have a look what they are doing in real life. From what I'm seeing on that spy, they seem to be landing. How are they landing? let's turn off you. It's Detroit. Detroit is... That's
EPS
clear.
499, leave my airspace, Kansas City Center closed, frequency change approved, have a good night.
So Detroit in real life is landing south. Which means it's runway... Most likely for us, runway 22 right. What are the other options?
Frontier Flight 1737, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, have a good night.
Dodger contact Minneapolis approach 134.17, Frontier 173.
135.47, sorry.
Yep, and they are landing that way. So we're going to throw in this arrival here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go into Navigraph first because this mod always fucks it. So let's have a look. Open charts. Detroit. We're going to open the airport info chart. As you can see there, 4 parallel runways to the
Buenos noches.
north-south operation, and then the east-west operation. We're going to try for 22 right. So we're going to open the 22 right ILS like that, and we'll take what's going to be the transition into here, either Valley or Heron. So let's have a look at the star now. The star that we planned for was the Haley 3. Oh my god, another bit of clear air. This one sent us up though. That's Buenos noches, they speak Spanish.
Stockport Tony 21, descend via the Bainey 3 arrival, runway 12 left transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 29er91.
I think that you can obviously fly on here if you speak any language, but you do have to speak the language of the nation you're flying in. So if you're flying in the US, you've got to speak English, but you can speak Spanish, and I'm sure if they know a little bit of Spanish, they can throw some Spanish at you. Let's go back to charts. So you've got the ILS here, and the airport info, but now we need the chart, the arrival, and the arrival was the Haley 3. Let's go see, open the Haley 3. We want Valley or Heron as the transition.
Hello, it's been a very good evening when I went south.
Last aircraft calling Minneapolis Center, say call sign again.
It's Oman Air 1000, Oman Air 1000.
Oman Air 1000, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 310.
See, that's when they're landing north.
Very good evening.
In Detroit,
310,
landing south or west, file and expect the VCTR on F star.
Minneapolis Center, Lake 647, with you passing 12.717.
Lake Series 647, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Yeah, that makes more sense. We're going to go take two right. Right, so let's see what the plane does when we put in an arrival for 22 right. Take the 22 right Zulu via the Victor's 2. Via Heron.
Stock 2021, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, have a good night.
I want to be via Valley. And sample is our thing. So we'll insert that. And the plane didn't shit itself, good. Arrival. We'll do this one more time just to make sure the plane's got it. And we'll compare it to charts, and we might have to just go straight there. Via Valley and the sample transition. Insert. cool. Let's run through this now. Let's see what's missing. Good plan. Horny. And then sample. Right, this is where we start the RNAV star, so we'll go to here. From sample, we want to go to Winnie, SAD, Hossa. Go back to the plane. Sample. Winnie, SAD, and Hossa. From Hossa, we want Crabin, Urban, and Haley. Crabin, Urban, Haley. We don't want Victor's, ISIM, and UFO. Victor's, ISIM, UOFM. We don't want Tops and Seeger, which we don't have. Ah, see, it takes us down the right-hand side. See, from UFO, I think it takes us to RAM. Is that right? Yeah, UFO, it takes us to RAM.
Delta 2767, leave my airspace. Denver Center closed, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Did I put in the wrong
Thank you,
stop?
hey,
I don't think so.
2767.
Hang on. That's definitely 22 right. But what does it said there? So from there. Ah, yeah. See, that's where it becomes stupid. Right. So that's pretty simple. I can fly the rest of that approach.
Delta 1441, contact Chicago Center 133.3.
You know what, I'm not going to worry about that. For the most part, that's actually a pretty decent approach with this bugged autopilot. So I'm happy with that. I'll fly that for now. Let's go back to chat, see what you've said. Let's have a look. Is there a chart for the arrival or the landing, or both? There's charts for everything. And I'll get to your COVID question in a second. So there's charts for everything. So if we go to Navigraph. So this is my charts app. It's cost money. You've got the route, you pick the runway, the departure, and then you've got all of the points you need to hit, and then the arrival. And we're going to change this arrival.
Good evening, Minneapolis Center, American 715, level
to the
17,000.
Victor. And then you can click on all the charts. So this is for Detroit.
American 1015, Minneapolis Center. Good evening, climb maintain flow 310.
Which is going to be this chart.
310, American 10.
Shows all of the runways, all the taxiways, and where we're parking. We're going to need the final approach chart, which is this one, which is going to be the ILS chart. You see it's got all of the fixes, all of the heights that we need to be at, the speeds, and how to fly the missed approach as well. And then to get to that, you need to have your star chart, which is this. So star, we're going to hit sample and then start the star into Detroit. So now we also need to work out our
Badger 422, Minneapolis Center. Good evening, climb maintain flow level 310.
Crabin at 8,000, the transition altitude. So get back to the plane. On we go. Performance. Sync the current altitude. Put in 18,000, and then put in the appropriate degree that we want. I always use 2.8 for descent. We want to be 57 miles before Crabin. 57 miles before Crabin, we need to start our descent to 180. So then we work backwards from there. So descent will start just after Winnie. Oh, the plane's doing stupid shit again. Come on, come back. There we go. I'm not sure if that answers your question, but there is charts for every airport in the world. All of the arrivals, departures, final approaches, the airport info. For example, I can, if I grab the IACO
Remember
code
615 Sierra,
Quito,
Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
which is Sierra Echo Quebec Mike. type in the chance app. Sierra Echo Quebec Mike. Oops, sorry. Sierra Echo Mike. Search. And then it gives me Keto. I can click on Keto. And then I can click on charts. Keto. And I've never seen Keto. But we can have a look at the airport. So it's just got the one runway. North-south orientation. 13,500 feet. And then we can look at the final approach fixes. So it's got ILSs both runways. So we'll look at the ILS for runway 18, for example, which is tracking down through the mountains, then hitting the naughty, the naughty 117.4 VOR.
Minneapolis Center 101.
And then from there, starting the descent at
1000 Minneapolis Center. Go
3.2
ahead.
gradient down.
Any issues if we cross at
Keto looks like an
330
amazing
knots? Get the speed, it'll be 0.81 Mach
Just look
number.
at all the mountains around.
1000
feet,
Roger.
13,000 feet, 14,000 feet, 15,000 feet. Wow,
1,000.
that's looks like an amazing approach. What does the ILS for the other runway look like? Yeah, even more complicated. That's awesome. That's very cool. Let's have a look at the feeder routes for the start. Wow, this is, I will definitely be doing
4284 Minneapolis
an
Center.
approach to
Good
Keto.
evening. Climb maintain flight level 200.
Definitely do a flight to Keto, 'cause, that is amazing. I really like the look of those charts, and I really like the look of that airport. Looks like a really complicated airport to fly into. I'll definitely fly to Keto, actually. When there's some ATC online, I will absolutely fly down there.
Sierra, Minneapolis Center, go ahead.
15 Sierra, requesting the ILS 31 approach.
Bit more clear air.
And November 615 Sierra, have your request.
There we go. Flying over the Midwest at the moment. There's some big cities around. Big city off my left. Another big city over there. Let's have a look to see what that city is. That city is Kansas City. Over here.
Thunder Elite 647, any chance for flight level 270?
Last aircraft calling, say again.
That's Elite 647, any chance we can get flight level 270?
QTX 647, so sorry about that. Climb maintain flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Elite 647.
JetBlue 494, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
Over to 2035, JetBlue 494, have a good night.
So the JetBlue in front of me was just told 2035, so that's what I can only assume I'll be going to. D35, there we go.
2545 Minneapolis Center, good evening. Delta 169 heavy, or correction, Delta 169 Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Estava falando aqui, o Jefferson, com os colegas aí, que quando o cara fala no rádio aqui, aí interrompe a comunicação de vocês, entendeu? Eu não sei o que está acontecendo.
That sounds like some Spanish, and I don't understand a word of that. And I don't think Minneapolis Center does either.
Was 1362.
Oh, that's Portuguese.
Minneapolis
Okay.
Center, flight 350 directing Green Bay.
I don't know why he was speaking Portuguese, to be honest, but...
Go 1762 Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Right, let's go back to charts. Go to the ILS. And,
American 2281 Minneapolis
plug in
Center, good
some
evening. Or
VORs.
2381, sorry.
We're going to need the... I don't know what that number
Delta 355 Minneapolis Center, good evening. Descend via the Muscle 3 arrival, runway 12 right, or correction 12 left transition to Minneapolis altimeter
Oh my
29991.
god, the plane, holy shit. Just stay at the right altitude, stop hitting clear air.
KLAX 101.
We're going to need
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Delta 4211 passing 28.7 for 39.
Delta 4211 Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Delta 1063 with you through 23.9 for 317.
Delta 1063 Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Delta 4284, check front course.
Delta 978 Minneapolis Center, go ahead. Delta 978 Minneapolis Center, good evening. Sorry, there are two aircraft stepping on each other. The aircraft that wasn't Delta 978, go ahead.
Skywest 4284, any check front course?
Skywest 4284, clear direct international falls.
Direct international falls, Skywest 42.
Adequate simple aircraft traffic.
Delta 355, say again.
Adequate simple aircraft.
Delta 355, you've been given your descent twice. Descend via the Muscle 3 arrival, runway 12 left transition to Minneapolis altimeter 2991.
Watch soccer.
Roger.
Not gonna lie, I don't. I used to as a kid, and I don't anymore. Mainly watch the Australian leagues. We've got something, a couple of football leagues here that are unique to Australia. On the Australian
Oman 1000, contact Chicago Center 133.3.
Chicago Center 133.3. See you, bye.
Thank you. 7 Delta Lima, Minneapolis Center. Good evening, climb maintain flight level 310.
So that's the flight level 310, 7
Minneapolis Center, Air Canada 2376 with you, flight level 350.
Air Canada 2376, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
I used to support Everton in the Premier League.
Giant 227, same Mach number.
And then
we're at 0.87 for Giant 227 Heavy.
Giant 227 Heavy, roger. Maintain Mach 0.8, cross zipper at maintain flight level 310.
Mach 0.8 and cross zipper 310 for Giant 227 Heavy.
American 1015, contact Chicago Center 133.3.
Over to Chicago 333 for American 1015. See you.
Delta 355, contact Minneapolis approach 119.3.
Contact Minneapolis approach 119.3 for the trip up.
November 615 Sierra, Minneapolis Center. November 615 Sierra, I won't be able to vector you to the ILS runway 31 approach. However, I can give you that approach from... Actually, stand by. I can give you the RNAV runway 13, RNAV runway 31, NDP runway 31, or I can give you the ILS full procedure, I believe, from ZACP.
Yeah, 150 will take the RNAV 31.
Number 615 Sierra, roger. Cleared direct Dale, that's Delta Alpha Yankee Lima Echo. Cross Dale at or above 4,000. Cleared RNAV runway 31 approach, Ray Miller Air Force Base.
Clear direct Dale, cross at or above 4,000.
Center Big 647, just wanted to check, do you send us over to Chicago?
Taxi to 647, I'm so sorry about that. Contact Chicago Center 133.3.
Over to Chicago 333, thanks for your help, yeah.
Minneapolis Center, Air Canada 2376, permission to step away for a minute.
Air Canada 2376, Minneapolis Center approved. Let me know when you're back.
Roger, Air Canada 2376.
Please go off a minute as well. Got to use the restroom real quick.
Last
Oh,
aircraft
sorry,
calling,
just
you
doing
just
some
killed my
stuff.
eardrums.
Be back.
Double check your microphone settings. Bravo Golf Alpha 422, Minneapolis Center, contact Chicago Center 133.3.
133.3 for Badger 422. See ya.
American 2381, descend via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 12 left, or correction, 12 right transition to Minneapolis, altimeter 2991. Sky 1762, affirmative, my eardrums are alive again.
Yeah, I'm seeing if we can step away for it. Still like a minute. Use the restroom real quick.
Sky 1762, it's alright with me, just let me know when you're back.
We'll probably run back this weekend.
Giant 227, contact Chicago Center 133.3.
Alright, 33.3, thanks for the service, John 227, have you see you.
Minneapolis Center, Air Canada 2376, back on frequency.
Air Canada 2376, Minneapolis up in center, welcome back.
Can I take... No. Looks like Quebec, correction, Uniform 9 is the way to go in for Delta in Minneapolis. So, yeah, Uniform 9er it is.
Minneapolis Center, Gold Strike 79, passing 15.5 for 17. Gold Strike 79, Minneapolis Center, good evening, climb maintain flight level 450. Climb maintain 450, Gold Strike 79. Or 615 Sierra, report your hill.
Report your hill, 152.
American 2381, did you acknowledge the descend via instruction? American 2381, Minneapolis Center.
American 2381.
American 2381, descend via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 12 right transition to Minneapolis, altimeter 2991.
Descend via the Killer 3 arrival.
So this is cleared up to pass on immigration with the facility climb 202330.
Got 1762, welcome back. You're a bit muffled on that last part. Can you say it again?
Okay, descend down to flight 320, that's the winds up here, we're not down.
Skywest 1762, just maintain flight level 330. You say it's light to moderate chop or moderate to heavy chop? What's the kind of turbulence you're getting? Is it moderate, light, heavy?
It's about moderate.
Roger, thank you. American 2381, clear direct to Minneapolis Airport.
Cool.
Minneapolis Center, 168 Charlie with you at flight level 153, climbing to
Head
flight
over
level
to
19.
Chicago now.
168 Charlie, Minneapolis Center, good evening. American 2381, clear direct to Minneapolis Airport, descent at pilot's discretion, maintain 1000, the Minneapolis altimeter 29901.
In center citation 7, Delta Lima like the stepway here. I'm just grabbing my.
Okay, I think we need to go over to Chicago.
November 7 Delta Lima, that's approved, just let me know when you're back.
We'll do 7 Delta Lima.
Center Delta 1558, would you like us to contact Chicago?
Delta 1558, yeah, contact Chicago Center 133.3.
1333 for Delta 1558, see you, good night.
Delta 169 has you going to be logging off tonight. You did a fantastic job with air traffic control.
Have a good night.
Cool, we are contacting Chicago Center now.
Swift Flight 585, cross Rabiet and maintain flight level 340.
Manila 1000, speed of descent 290 grade, okay for you.
Omaha 1000, maintain 250 knots.
Have I taken some screenshots? I will. I haven't got many yet. I need to contact Chicago Center. I'll be back
Omaha
in a second.
1000, maintain 250 knots.
Manila 1000, pulling the speed back 250 knots, Manila 1000.
Swift Flight 585, Chicago.
Come on, where's a break?
12585 Chicago, Manila 1000.
Omaha 1000, say again.
To switch the frequency, 12585 is for Manila 1000, to switch the frequency?
Omaha 1000, I haven't given you a frequency at all. Remain this frequency.
Thank you.
Swift Flight
And Chicago Center, so 585 you called it.
Delta 1441, contact Chicago approach 125.7.
Nice.
Chicago Center Delta 1558, flight level 350.
Swift Flight 585, cross Rabiet and maintain flight level 340.
Cross Rabiet at or maintain 340, Swift Flight 585.
Swift Flight 585, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4, good night.
Contact Minneapolis 133.4, Swift Flight 585, have a good night.
Badger 422, maintain 270 knots.
Maintain 270 knots, Badger 422.
Why did he not hear me?
And who else checked down without a response?
Delta 1558, flight level 350.
Delta 1558, Chicago Center, roger. LE 647, Verify you're going to turn direct Janesville here.
Standby 1, let me see what's going on here.
Giant 227, descend via the Flight 6 arrival, O'Hare landing west, altimeter 29906.
Alright, descended by the Flight 6 arrival landing west, Giant 227 heavy.
Giant 227 heavy, maintain 290 knots in the descent.
Maintain 290 on the descent, Giant 227 heavy.
That's Center Relay 647. Yeah, we're all over the place. You want us to rank Janesville or head down to Crena?
Elite 647, turn right direct Janesville for now. I'll get you direct Crena when I can. I just got to get you around the Tracon's airspace so I can get you in on the satellite route.
No problem, sorry for causing issues. Transitioning to a new aircraft here.
No worries. FedEx 1329 heavy, on departure fly heading 140, wind 210 at 7, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, report airborne. 140, Delta 1506, cross Menoso at and maintain flight level 320.
320, 1506.
Cool, not long left to go. Coming up near Chicago.
Elite 647, descend to maintain 10,000.
Continue to 11,000, 647.
Elite 647, descend to maintain 10,000.
10,000, Elite 647.
November 6604 Echo, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4. Good night.
Now, what happens if I plug in the 2-1 left into the thing?
JetBlue 494, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
Okay, over to 2035, JetBlue 494, we'll see you.
Take care. Badger 422, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots, Badger 422.
American 1015, describe. FedEx 1329, Chicago Center radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000 and proceed direct perfect.
Perfect, 13,000.
And then I believe it's Malt is the last one. Yeah. So this is actually a better approach because it actually fits. And then it says from Cobb.
FedEx 1329 Heavy, comply with the altitude restrictions on the Euchre 6 departure. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
That's actually better. So we're going to be requesting 2-1 left.
300,
Omaha 1000, contact Chicago approach 125.7, good night.
125.7, see you, thank you.
American 1015, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots, American 1015.
American 1015, contact Chicago approach 125.7, good night.
Over approach 25, American 1015, see you.
Take care. FedEx 1329, leaving 16,000, resume normal speed. 6,000, normal speed, FedEx 1329. And FedEx 1329, contact Chicago Center 120.35, good night. 2030 contact 1329. Elite 647, cleared direct Crana, cross Crana at and maintain 4,000.
Direct Crana, cross Crana, add and maintain 4,000, Elite 647.
Detriot Tower just dropped offline. I don't like that.
Elite 647, amend the altitude, cross Crana at and maintain 7,000.
7,000, 647.
Why do they turn off ATCs? They don't turn off, they just log off. Because obviously all of these people are online in their simulators, just like I'm online in my simulator. And they can't be on ATC forever.
Badger 422, contact Chicago approach 125.7, good night.
This guy that I'm listening to has been on for 5 hours
Over
and
to
2 minutes.
125.7 for Badger 422. See ya.
Thank him very much, but...
Track 227.
Yeah, he can't be
maintain 2.
So Detroit Tower's just logged off, but I've still got Detroit correction approach and departure online.
Well, just had a brain fart. Just maintain 250 knots, send a descent.
Maintain 250 knots in the descent for Giant 227 Heavy.
Chicago Center, Southwest 658 at 11,500, climbing to flight level 130.
Southwest 658, Chicago Center, roger, climb and maintain flight level 260, resume normal speed.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, flight Southwest 658.
And Southwest 658, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Southwest 658.
Elite 647, contact Chicago approach 125.0, good night.
Approach 25, nothing, Elite 647, fail.
What do you like about being an ATC? Well, I think it's a much better job than being a pilot. Being a pilot, you're constantly on the move. It's really difficult to have a family stay in one place. Being an ATC, it's a lot more structured. You've got shift work you do, and you know exactly where you're turning up to work every day.
Delta 1506, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4, good night.
33.4, Delta 1506, see ya.
Take care.
It's also better pay. We get paid more, so. Yeah, man, you could. ATCs get paid a lot more. Perks of the job, eh? Okay.
Giant 227, contact Chicago Center, correction, Chicago approach 125.7. Have a good night.
All right, over to 25.7. Thanks for the service, Giant 227 Heavy. See ya.
Our pleasure.
Yeah, obviously depends on the company, but yeah, as a general rule, you will be paid more as an air traffic controller as opposed to a pilot. That's just a fact. It's just a higher paid job because it's more stressful and it's tougher, apparently. I mean, you see what I'm doing right now, right? I can, like, I'm not a pilot, and I can fly this plane and know exactly what they're talking about. And it doesn't take a lot of effort because it's just a computer. But yeah, an air traffic controller, you're dealing with people. And people suck. How's my stream going, by the way? Does it still... I think it might be some frames dropping off or something, but... computers are wigging out a little bit. It's alright.
Chicago Center, good evening. November 68 Echo Uniform with you. Flight level 380. 4 miles to the north of the Bravo Echo X-ray viewer.
So, I'm about to start arrival into the star.
Deliver 68 Echo Uniform, Chicago Center. Radar contact position stated. Reset transponder, squawk 5771.
5771, 68 Echo Uniform.
American 2388 checking in, climbing 15,000, direct pumpkin.
Great question. I think
American 2388, Chicago Center, say altitude leaving.
Altitude leaving 7,500.
Yeah,
American 2388, thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 320 and verify you are direct pumpkin.
That's correct.
American 2398, tell you what, turn left now, clear direct Robbie.
Left direct Robbie, American 2388.
Nice, 4K. Yeah, I think it's 4K, but again, I don't know a lot about computers or monitors or anything, but it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And I love it. Oh god, the frames are
We don't have
a
Robbie in our place land, sir.
American 2388, turn left heading 360, expedite, turn
360, roger.
Looks beautiful, absolutely. Very happy with this setup. I bought all this kit exclusively for the game. This flight sim, so I spent a fair bit of money on it.
American 2388, turn left heading 360, expedite, turn please. Left turn heading 360.
Roger that, we are turning 360.
American 2388, that's a right turn. I need you to turn left. Left heading 360.
Roger, left heading 360, American 2388.
November 68 uniform. November 68 Echo uniform. Let's try a different code, squawk 52, tree 2. November 68 Echo uniform. Reset transponder, squawk 52, tree 2.
Yes, it is like saying turn left
American
0 degrees.
2388, you are now in, I need you to turn left. Turn left now, heading 360.
Sir, we are turning left 360.
No, he's not.
American 2388, I needed you on this heading a while ago. I've got a lot of traffic I'm trying to turn you away from.
Sir, I'm sorry, but we can't force the plane to turn a specific heading. It's taking its time.
If you need to, kick the autopilot off and turn it left, heading 360.
Roger that.
Yes, it is like telling him to turn to 0 degrees, but you always give headings. Air traffic controllers will always give a heading in
November 68 Echo uniform,
3
Chicago.
digit degrees. Yeah, so he's not following instructions, is what he's doing. He's being a little bit of an idiot. That's pissing off that controller. I don't blame him. You don't follow instructions, it's really.
Alright, American 2388. When able, proceed direct Robbie. Robbie is on the Killer 3 arrival, so it should be in there if you have that arrival loaded.
Roger, we have the arrival loaded. We'll head direct, Robbie.
American 2388, thank you. November 68 Echo uniform, Chicago Center.
Look at the stars. Yeah, exactly, man. Let's focus on away from the ATC and look at this beautiful scene.
Chicago Center, 168 Charlie with you, flight level 27.
November 168 Charlie, Chicago Center, verify flight level 270.
Flight level 270, 168 Charlie.
November 168 Charlie, thank you.
Ooh. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Oh, we're not long away now. 88 from sample, and then we start the star into
Delta
Detriot.
1558, contact Chicago Center 120.35. Have a good night.
2035, Delta 1558, good night, see ya.
United 5276. Hey, Chicago Scouts 4525 off frequency 02 minutes, please.
Roger, report back.
4525.
Chicago Center, good evening, Delta 1558, flight level 350, direct sample.
Delta 1558, Chicago Center, KLAX HOSA.
You hear what he said? That's right. Couldn't understand what he said there, so we'll ignore that.
Delta 1558, KLAX HOSA.
Direct HOSA to 1558. Direct HOSA.
The Delta 1558 at HOSA, join the Victors 2 arrival. Victors 2.
From HOSA, join the Victors 2, Delta 1558. We had that program, thanks.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I still had something else in.
Cool, so we're going to go HOSA and then join the Victor 2 arrival. We need to plug in some performance data here. On descent, grab the ATIS, which Detroit doesn't have at the moment, but we'll grab the METAR instead. Wind is 200 degrees, 4 knots. The temperature...
Yeah, 5276, clear direct Otons.
Temperature is 7.
Direct Otons, United
Grab the
5276,
rest of
thanks.
the details from the dashboard here. Temperature 7, QNH 1016.
Control, Wicked 699, 8000 for 150.
Wicked 3699, Chicago Center, leaving 1000, climbing, leaving 1000, resume normal speed, climb and maintain level 210.
21 left.
210, maintain normal speed, 3699.
Barrows for 21 left are, if we have a look at our charts here, barrows for 21 left, 832 on the decision height. 832. Barrow, there we go. And you said something, you're about to start the descent. Exciting, exactly, it is very exciting. So now I need to redo my descent calculations. So if we go back to the charts, we're going to be joining from HOSA. And if we remember back at the performance chart on our flight pad, it said we need to start descending 57 miles.
Wicked 3699, clear direct.
So 57 HOSA minus the 12 here is going to be 45, so we need to be 45 miles from HOSA.
We're 369, can you say that we put any one time?
HOSA, Hotel Oscar Sierra Alpha.
45 miles. Cool, let's go back to the cockpit now.
And for Wicked 369, yeah, we don't have that in our FMC.
Oh, you got it in your route, so you do not have the Victors 2 arrival loaded in?
Yeah, we do. We just don't see it. I'm not sure why we don't see it.
Okay, well, I don't show you direct Duffy either. So flying 090, and we'll figure it out in a bit.
090, Wicked 3699.
Cool, this controller seemed a little bit angry, but that's okay. Next frequency we're going to need is Cleveland 113 correction 134.9. Cool, there's 1349, and there's a little bit of weather up ahead actually. God, this is a populated area, isn't it? Holy shit. Look at this. That's a lot of people. Flying almost directly over Chicago. Don't understand most of what he said. Look, I didn't understand it the first time, but I got it the second time. He just told me to go direct to a waypoint, and I didn't hear the waypoint, which was HOSA, and then rejoin the Victors 2 arrival. Detroit landing south. And I'm going to request 21 left from approach, so hopefully you'll let me have it. And then we need to figure out where we're landing, actually. Oh, no, sorry. We know where we're parking, don't we? We go to
JetBlue 494, kind of Cleveland Center on 34.9er.
Parking on the uniform.
349, JetBlue 494, yeah.
2 on left, I'm going to vacate, and then take Tango or Juliet. Most likely Juliet. We'll take, hopefully vacate via Whiskey 2, then Whiskey, Juliet. Uniform 9. To the bay. Go back in the cockpit now. We're not far from the top descent. Less than 100 miles to go. Less than 100 miles to go. How very exciting. And we're also not far from Chicago Midway either. That's Chicago O'Hare down there. Look at that. That's an amazing airport. And Midway is coming up. Way down there.
Good evening, Center American 380 level, flight level 300.
American 380, Chicago Center, Roger.
Good evening, Chicago Center. Executive 432 is passing Ashton F level 300.
Executive 432, Chicago Center, Roger. Clear direct Haley.
Direct Haley, Executive 432.
Cool, so let's run through this arrival one more time. From Hosa, go Crabin, Erden, Haley, then Victor's, ISIM.
Breaker 3699, turn right heading 100.
And then the ILS.
Right, 100, Breaker 3699.
Right. Cool.
Executive 432, cross Haley at 6000, southbound Delta, American 29er.
Haley at 6000, Executive 432.
Cool, we're nearly directly above Midway. So if we look down, there's Midway right there. Chicago Midway. There's planes everywhere.
Skywest 4525, contact Cleveland Center, 134.9.
We just got back, say again the frequency.
Skywest 4525, contact Cleveland Center, 134.9.
Speaking way too fast. He is speaking fast.
Citation 869, November 3, level 220.
He is speaking faster than normal.
Citation 869, Kilo November, Chicago Center, Roger.
Chicago Center, Skylark 792 Bravo Golf, 4,500, climbing to 8,000, direct to Bacon.
Skylark 792 Bravo Golf, Chicago Center, Roger.
Sorry about the late call. That plane was trying to kill us. Drove up to Bravo Golf.
That's fine. FedEx 1329, Mariner Space Air Service, terminate for exchange group.
Exchange for FedEx 1329.
Cool. If both engines failed right now, I would call up ATC and declare a mayday. Both engines out, and I would request
Chicago Center, good evening, United 310, flight level 210.
Which in this case would be Chicago.
United 310,
I'd
Chicago
circle
Center,
down, I'd report my fuel and passengers on board, which
Chicago Center, Delta 46, 71 level
6.3 tons, and my passengers are 175, as per the briefing. Yeah, I would circle all the way down and then try and land on the make way for me. But although it is an event at the moment, so they might just ask me to disconnect from ATC and I'd have to do it myself, which is fine because they don't like dealing with emergencies.
Attention all aircraft on frequency. Hold on, I'm going to get one more hand up. I'm going to be closing here, so just don't be surprised.
Cool. Chicago Center's going to be offline.
United 5276, contact Cleveland Center 134.9er.
34.9, United 5276, so long.
Potential aircraft on frequency, Chicago Center will be closing. All VAU positions will be closing. Don't attempt to contact any of the other ones. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for the service, United 310.
Good night.
This includes approach or just center?
All frequency, all VAU positions, everyone. Don't want to try to call anyone else in Chicago's airspace. We're all closing. Have a good night.
Copy that. Good night.
Wow, all of Chicago is going to go offline in one hit. Bang. How much fuel did I need? Let's have a look at the dispatch. I needed just under 31,000 pounds of fuel, which I believe, if I look at my fuel, my initial... I actually can't check that. It was about 13 tons of fuel, which is a fair bit. Cool, Chicago is about to drop offline. Look, we might not end with any... hopefully Cleveland Center stays online so we have some ATC, but yeah, I doubt it. We're kind of doing it backwards. Would have liked to have taken off from one of these airports and then gone back to LA, but I needed to get my plane out of LA and move it over here to the East Coast. It's alright. I don't really need the ATC anyway, I'm just happy doing the flying. You can see, there we are. Nearly at Detroit, not far. Cool. Can you actually run out of fuel in the sim? Absolutely you can. I can click on the fuel tab up here and see how much fuel I got left. I've got 33% fuel, I started with 75%. I can just slide that up if I want, obviously that's cheating. If I get to 0, then yeah, the plane has a dual engine flame out and I gotta deal with that. I've still got 6.2 tons though, which is about 3 hours fuel endurance. No, it's not. It's a little bit under 3 hours, about 2.5 hours fuel endurance. Cool. Our altitude restrictions. Let's have a look. 17,000 is going to be our bottom. Yeah, no cheating. Okay, 17,000 is going to be our bottom if we have a look at our charts here. There's our sub on the map. Coming in, going tracking direct HOSA. So we got a minimum of 17,000 here and a minimum of 17,000 here. So we'll go to 17,000 by Crabin, which is 45 miles from HOSA. And we're currently 63 miles from HOSA, so about 18 miles till the top of the descent. Not long to go at all. We've been airborne for 3 hours, 12 minutes. Not long to go. Not long to go at all. Cool, let's switch over to Cleveland Center. Also tune up Detroit approach, although I doubt he'll be there by the time we arrive. How many hours of the flight do we have left? I'd say about 40 minutes, if that. Yeah, I'd say about 40 minutes until we're on the ground. We're not far from Detroit, we're really close. Again, you really don't have to stay for all of it, but if you want to, go for it. We're coming up on 5 miles at the top of descent. We'll start making our way down.
Hey, can you just verify it was discretion at 6,000 for 707 Echo Romeo?
7 Echo Romeo, it was 6,000, but you can descend now, maintains 3,000.
Alright, down to 3,000, 707 Echo Romeo.
Cool. 1 more mile. Down we go. And we want a flight path angle of 2.8. Been here for most of the flight. I guess the Detriot is the last thing I'll do. Well, we're not far off. We are heading down, as you can see. Out of 350. On descent. Going down. And there is some serious weather around. As you can see, all of that. It's looking pretty angry. Yeah, good man. You need some sleep. Cool. All of Chicago just closed. I'm going to be contacting Cleveland Center here in a little bit. What arrival? So we're doing the Victors 2. Do we have speed restrictions too? At 280. Now that's easy.
Center, good evening, Air. UPS 1916 Heavy, flight level 340.
UPS 1916 Cleveland Center, ident.
Squawk ident, UPS 1916 Heavy.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Delta 1558 entering your airspace from the west, descending via the Victors to arrival into Detroit, direct Jose.
Delta 1558 Cleveland Center, ident.
Ident, Delta 1558.
UPS 1916 radar contact 14 miles southwest of Phillipsburg, you are. .707 Echo Romeo, turn left heading 050 and descend to maintain 2,300.
050, 2,300, 707 Echo Romeo.
Delta 1558, missed the ident. Can you ident, please?
Ident, Delta 1558. Oh, dude, I think Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 is way better. I played a little bit of X-Plane. There's graphics on this game are just insane. It's just so much better.
Scales 4525 back on frequency.
That was 4525, roger. Clear direct Cutta and cross Cutta at 10,000. Pittsburgh altimeter 3007.
Direct Cutta, cross Cutta at 10,000. Scales 4525.
Good evening, Cleveland Center, Delta 1585, flight level 370, hot rod 2, over Colts.
Delta 1558, Cleveland Center, radar contact 8 miles west of Hosa. Descend via the Victor's 2 arrival, Detroit Metro altimeter 3000, and use caution, Delta 1585 will be on frequency.
Roger, down via the Victor's 2 arrival, altimeter 3000, and caution the conflicting call sign, Delta 1558.
Delta 1585, Cleveland Center, good evening. Similar sound to call sign on frequency as well, Delta 1558, ident.
Alright, we'll go ahead and ident. Roger on the call sign.
Flying in Black Sim is free. It absolutely is. I highly encourage anyone
American
to get
3034,
on
Cleveland Center, resume normal speed,
control,
climb and maintain flight level 280.
Get into it.
Yarded 5276, clear direct Cutta.
Direct Cutta, United 5276.
Where is this conflicting call sign? 1585.
Delta 1585, radar contact over Colts. Descend via the Hot Rod 2 arrival. Detroit Metro altimeter is 3000.
Send via the Hot Rod 2 arrival 300, Delta 1585.
November 707 Echo Romeo, turn left heading 260, intercept runway 23 localizer.
260, join 23,
yeah, absolutely.
707 Echo Romeo.
The point of VATSIM is it throws everyone's simulators together in a big online network, and basically it matches up all of the planes, which is incredibly cool. Ooh, frame rate's starting to take a hit with these clouds. Get my speed brakes out to slow this aircraft down because we're going a bit too fast right now.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1585, we're descending now at flight level 370.
Roger, thank you. United 5276, cross Cutta at a maintain 10,000, Pittsburgh altimeter 3007.
Cross Cutta 10,000, United 5276.
November 707 Echo Romeo, 8 miles from Clump, maintain 2,300 till established, clear to ILS runway 23 approach.
260 and 2,300 till established, clear for the ILS 23, Centurion 707,
oh, yeah, if you've
Echo
got
Romeo.
X-Plane, download, I think it's...
Citation 7 Delta Lima, expect the visual approach runway 21 left unless you'd like something else.
21 left for Citation 7 Delta Lima.
Delta 1558, expect the visual approach runway 22 right.
1558, can we take 21 left or is that unavailable?
Delta 1558, it sure is, expect the visual approach runway 21 left.
Roger, expect the visual 21 left for 1558, cheers. Cool, so just requested the visual there.
Southern Center, Spring Wing 17, ready to copy that airfire clearance to Ottawa.
Cool, and now we're tracking down here. So at Haley we need to be at 280 and 17,000, which we already are. And then High Sim, we want to go down to 12,000. So we'll start our descenders after Haley there, down to 12,000. So we're just going to maintain this altitude. Look at that, that's clean. That frame rate is nice. Looks like Detroit approach is also offline, so we're not going to bother with that. We'll go back to Unicom as the alternate, but I think Cleveland Center is going to stay online for our landing into Detroit, which would be nice just to have some ATC.
November 707 Echo Romeo, runway 23, clear to land, wind 210 at 10.
23, clear to land, 707 Echo Romeo. And we're going to be parking on the, I don't know what the name of that ramp is. It's on the northeast side of the airport.
Roger, north of 14 up by Quebec.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay, roger.
Hey, Cleveland Center, citation 7W.
Go ahead.
I'm still showing IFR. I know the field is VFR, but still got a cloud layer. I'm not sure why it's there, but probably happens to be ILS.
Citation 7 Delta Lima, roger. Expect ILS 21 left approach.
ILS 21 left, citation 7W.
And Delta 1558, are you all set up for the 21 left transition for the arrival? Do you have RAM in there after U of M?
FM, after UFM we've got RAM then molded.
Delta 1558, roger. Clear direct RAM and descend and maintain 12000.
Direct RAM and 12000, Delta 1558.
Cleveland Center, Gold Strike 79 is just inside tender on the Rock City 2, flight level 230.
Gold Strike 79, Cleveland Center, getting radar contact, send via the Rock City 2.
At RAM, we need to be at
the Detroit Metro Altimeter 3000.
Send via the Rock City 2, 3000, Gold Strike 79.
Calculations here, 12.
Citation 7 Delta Lima, turn 10 degrees right, vector to final, descend and maintain 6000.
Okay, 10 degrees to the right, and down to 6000.
Cleveland Center, Spirit Wings 215 with you, ready to copy that airflight clearance to Ottawa. Cleveland Center, Spirit Wings 215 with you, radio check.
Okay, we'll go down at 1.5. Obviously, we're going to be descending. We're going to get there very early, but I just want to make ATC happy.
Central Aircraft Center is going to close in about 15 minutes.
Aww.
And Cleveland, JetBlue 494, how's about this? We'll go make a coffee in the meantime and we'll switch over to Unicom if that's okay with you.
JetBlue 494, it sure is. Radar service terminated, frequency change, crew, good night.
Have a great weekend for 94, we'll see ya.
Citation 7 Delta Lima, descend maintain 4000.
Clear to 4000, 7 Delta Lima.
Cool. Into Detroit we go. Not long left. Also got shit conditions. There's a fair bit of cloud around.
Delta 1558, cross RAM at 8000 and 2109.
8,000 and 210 at RAM, Delta 1558.
American 3034, Chicago Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change for you. Good night.
Frequency change of crew. American 3034, good night. Bye-bye.
We are not taking ILS 03 right. I don't know where that's picking up that frequency from, but... Oh, gosh. We're not going to actually be taking ILS. If we are visual, we'll be taking visual. The 2 on right. Which will be very nice.
In Cleveland Center, Chicago 4525, you said the Pittsburgh altimeter was 3007, correct?
Affirmative, 3007.
Roger, thank you.
707 Echo Romeo, Delta 3, Quebec, cross runway 32. Good night.
Delta 3, Quebec, cross runway 32. Good night. 707 Echo Romeo, thanks for all your help.
You're welcome. Citation 7 Delta Lima, turn right heading 1905, intercept the 21 left localizer.
So there's Detroit.
Alright, 1905 on the heading for 7 Delta Lima. We have this on the site.
Is that Detroit? Yeah, that is
7
Detroit.
Delta Lima, roger, cleared visual approach, runway 21 left. Cleared for the visual 21 left, 7 Delta Lima.
I don't think that is the field. I think that's Detroit Willow Run. I think the outfield's slightly ahead of us, a couple of miles. Might be this one.
Gold Strike 79, expect a visual approach runway 21 left unless you'd like something else.
We'll expect a visual 21 left, Gold Strike 79.
And Skywest 4525, expect the visual approach runway 28 right.
Okay, visual 28 right for Skywest 4525.
Delta 1585, expect the visual approach runway 21 left.
Expect 21 left visual for Delta 1585.
Cool, so now we're reduced to 210.
Delta 1558 after RAM to 718 4000.
4,000 after RAM, Delta 1558. Cool, so at RAM we need to cross RAM at 8,000 and 210 knots, which is what we're currently going down to. And after RAM we'll go down to 4,000.
And center citation 7 Delta Lima. Can we sidestep over to runway 21 right, just for convenience?
Citation 7 Delta Lima, change to runway 21 right, and runway 21 right, clear to land, wind 200 at 4.
Alright, 21 right, clear to land, 7 Delta Lima. Thank you.
United 5276, expect the visual approach runway 28 right.
Visual 28 right, United 5276.
Cool, we need a little bit more speed brake. As we come over the field, where is the field? It should be almost directly underneath us. It's there somewhere. I think that's it there. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Fair bit of cloud around.
Delta 1585, clear direct Model T and set and maintain 2000.
Direct Model
Cool, so
T,
below 10,000 we're going to put on our
12,000,
landing
Delta
lights, our
1585.
wing lights, our nose lights and our turn-off lights. So now, if we go to wing view, you can see our wings now illuminated. Go to the front view, the plane will be lit up. And there's the airport. Finally, Detroit. Look at that. We're landing on this runway here from the other end. Lovely. That's exciting. It's that plane that they were talking about, 7 Delta Lima. Cool, so into RAM we come.
Skywest 4525, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain
negative
6,000.
10 outside. We're probably going to need to
Pilot's
toggle that
discretion down to
anti-ice
6,000,
if we
Skywest
get some more
4525.
winds here. Okay, there we go. Coming into RAM. There's our speed, 210 knots, and our altitude coming on to 8,000. Coming into RAM. Once we make that turn to Molt, go down to 4,000.
Center, Gold Strike 79. Any chance we could request 21 right to save the taxi?
Gold Strike 79, expect visual approach from a 21 right, turn 10 degrees right, vector to final, maintain 6,000.
Alright, down to 6,000, 10 right, we'll expect the visual 21 right, Gold Strike 79.
Cleveland Center, American 247 with you.
American 247, Cleveland Center, ident.
Ooh, that's descending a bit quickly. My liking? Oh no, it's fine.
Cleveland Slam, United 376 with you.
United 376, Cleveland Center, ident.
Ident on for American 247. Sorry about that. Had troubles with the radio stack.
Cool.
No worries.
So we're basically downwind now. Turn on the seatbelt sign.
American 247, radar contact, 65 miles west of Dryer Viewer.
Yep, there's the ice I was talking about, so we're going to turn on
And
the
did you want to stay at 250 United, or correction, American 247?
Yes, I'd love a descent to flight level 250 for American 247.
Roger, maintain 250.
Will do, American 247.
United 376, radar contact, 50 miles east of Elwood City Viewer.
United 376 at flight level 380 east of, what was that, Delmar?
Yep, I got your radar contact, thank you.
And Center, Citation 7 Delta Lima, clear that runway 21 right, request taxi to signature.
7 Delta Lima, taxi ramp via Mike, we'll see you.
Via Mike, we'll see you, 7 Delta Lima.
There we go, coming in.
Gold Strike 79, reduce speed to 210.
210 on the speed, Gold Strike 79.
Delta 1558, turn left, heading 300, vector to final.
You, flight level 250.
300 vectors fine at Delta 1558.
American 421, Cleveland Center, squawk 5746.
5746.
Delta 1558, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, 1558.
Gold Strike 79, descend and maintain 4000.
Down to 4,000, Gold Strike 79.
Cool. There's the run. There's the airport over there.
Delta 1585, turn right, heading 010, vector for the approach, descend and maintain 4000.
010 down to 4000, Delta 1585.
United 5276, descended pilot's discretion, maintain 6,000.
Pilot's discretion down to 6,000, United 5276.
Delta 1558, the airport, 10 o'clock and 10 miles.
Delta 1558, visual.
Delta 1558, roger. Approach clearance shortly, and maintain 170 knots or greater.
170 or greater, Delta 1558.
Gold strike 79, turn right heading 160, set to maintain 3,000.
Right, 160 down to 3,000, Gold strike 79.
Delta 1558, cleared visual approach runway 21 left, maintain 170 knots until a 5-mile final.
Good visual 21 left, 170 or greater until 5 miles, Delta 1558. Cool, so now we'll go to gear down, switch off the
autopilot. Gold strike 79, field to 1 o'clock and 17 miles.
And slowly turn this plane
Clear the field
around.
effect, Gold strike 79.
Gold strike 79, cleared visual approach runway 21 right.
Cleared for the visual 21 right, Gold strike 79.
Skywest 4525, descend to maintain 4,000.
Slowing this low turn around
Down to 4,000,
here.
4525.
American 421 radar contact 55 miles southwest of Dreyer. Delta 1558, runway 21 left, clear to land, wind 200 at 4.
21 left, clear to land, Delta 1558.
Gold strike 79, maintain 170 knots or greater until 5-mile final.
170 or greater till 5-mile final, Gold strike 79.
Cool. So now we're inbound, give the cabin a call. Let them know we're ready for landing.
Center, this is American 247. I'm just wondering if N90 is online or offline at the moment.
I'm
Now
showing
we'll, on speed
a couple of N90 controllers online right now.
Check the
Thank you, American 247.
cabin.
Skywest 4525, turn right heading 190, vector to final.
Right, 190, Skywest 4525.
And we're a little bit to the right here, so we're also gonna drop another stage of flaps, get some more landing.
Skywest 4525, when you roll out, field to be off your right, about 2 to 3 o'clock in 10 miles.
The 4525 has a field.
Skywest 4525, clear visual approach, runway 28 right.
Clear for the visual 28 right, Skywest 4525.
Cool, there's 5 miles. We're gonna drop the speed back now to 140
Gold strike
knots.
79, runway 21 right, clear to land, wind 200 at 4.
21 right, cleared to land, Gold strike 79.
Delta 1585, turn left heading 245, and intercept the 21 left localizer if you got it plugged in.
Left 245 will intercept the localizer for 21 left, Delta 1585.
Drop that last stage of flaps. Look at this, gorgeous. Inbound Detroit, lined up nice and perfect here. Keep bringing this in slightly to the right now.
Skywest 4525, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 240 at 6.
28 right, clear to land, Skywest 4525.
400. 300.
Delta 1585 in the turn, fields off your left, about 10 o'clock and 15 miles.
200.
1585 has the field.
Delta 1585, clear visual approach, runway 21 left.
Clear for the visual approach, 21 left, Delta 1585.
100. 50. 40. 30.
United 5276, set to maintain 4,000.
4,000, United 5276.
Cool. We landed in Detroit. Turn off the landing lights. Disarm that speed brake. I'm going to roll out through here to
Delta 1558, second right turn at Tango to the ramp, and we'll see you later.
second right, Tango to the ramp, Delta 1558. Thanks for your service. Good night.
You're welcome.
Cool, there's Tango. And yeah, lovely. So now that we're on Tango, we'll bring those flaps up and turn the weather radar off. Like that. Glad these
Delta 1585, runway 21 left, clear to land, wind 2004.
Clear to land, 21 left, Delta 1585.
Now something I noticed there is, as I landed, the aircraft didn't give me minimum callouts, which was quite odd. Normally I'd expect minimum callouts. And my brake's doing 270 on the left and 150 on the right.
United 5276, radar contact lost. American 247, I'm getting ready to close up. You can give New York approach if they're still on when you get closer. It looks like their frequency is 128.12. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
We'll contact New York approach. Thank you so much. Have a great night. American 247.
American 421, I'm going to close up here shortly. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. We're landing 23 up at Buffalo. Have a good night.
Okay, on 2. Yeah. Hey,
Just turn off you. You can turn off, you can turn off, and you can turn off. And this is Uniform 9. So we're here.
Gold Strike 79, right turn on Mike to the ramp. We'll see you.
Now we're going to take
Right turn on Mike to signature, Gold Strike 79. Have a great evening. Thanks for the service.
You're welcome, Steve.
I'm going to take this one. I think.
UPS 1916, I'm closing shortly. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Okay, going up to Unicom, UPS 1916 Heavy. Thanks for service. Good night.
United 376, I'm closing shortly. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a great night.
United 376 changing over to Unicom.
Cool.
You have a great night.
Lights off as we approach the gate here.
Thanks for the service.
And slow this boy down.
You're welcome.
Here we go. And we're right on the line there. Boom. Get that park brake. Shut down engine number 1. Call the air bridge.
In Cleveland, Scouts 4525 off at Bravo 6, short of Bravo going to Alpha 6, I think.
Scouts 4525, roger. Taxi the ramp via Bravo, and your discretion.
External power's connected.
Okay, Bravo, our discretion. Thanks for staying on. Have a good night.
You're welcome, Steve.
And we'll shut down engine number 2. And we'll get the this thing come up. 3 hours 42 minutes total flight time. Nice. And we'll head back to the cockpit now. Very nice. Turn off the strobe, engine's shutting down so you can turn off beacon, seatbelt sign can come off. Just don't need them anymore. Turn off the generators and the fuel pumps. And we can get the baggage and the catering on board. Turn off those wing lights. Do need the nav lights to stay on though. There we go. What a good flight. I'm very, very happy with that one. Wow, what a flight. I really enjoyed that. Good. That was
Delta 1585, Whiskey Tango to the ramp. Have a good night.
Whiskey Tango to the ramp, Delta 1585. Thanks for staying on late.
Yeah, you're welcome. See you. Potential aircraft, the time is 0504 Zulu. Cleveland Center is now closed. Common traffic advisory frequency is 122.8. Have a great day.
See ya. Cool, we can turn off the ADIs, don't need maps anymore. Turn off the nav logo, let's now. And yeah, the plane's getting ready for cold and dark. Let's, as with all good things, disconnect the air bridge. We'll leave the aircraft shut down here. External power can piss off. Shut that off. Close the batteries. And we are cold and dark, we're done. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, thanks so much for saying, dude, and I really appreciate that. I hope to see you on next time. Yeah. Good flight. Hopefully next time we get some more ATC online and, I mean, might get some more followers and stuff, but, look, I really appreciated you sticking around and chatting to you. Have a good sleep. And, I might catch you next time. Turn on notifications. You'll see when I go online next. It's the end of the stream. Hopefully next flight in Ecuador. Absolutely. See what I can do. Till next time.
Don't be low. I just get one.
the phone. I'm coming, I'm all alone, cause everybody's gone. To my girl, I ain't coming back, but I love her, ain't over there. But I'm done with that class, it's all good, now it's all in the past. And I thank God I made it out. Now it's over, I'm out, I'm closer to my closure, and I'm out. Just wanna hold you, gotta hold you. I'ma go get that diploma so I can act like I done grown up. Never look back until I'm blown up, no more throwing up, only going up. And I said, hold up. Listen, free put you so well sober, I don't wanna hold up. You never know where you're going, but you know that you go. So clap, 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 pack up, rap, probably going up, sip it, hold it up. But it's time, I hope you're join the club, and I hope you fall in love, and I'm gone.